Hello, good evening, good morning, afternoon, good night, happy time zone, and welcome to my Friday evening. Never shall I not look at my other screen to see the date. Oops. It's been a busy week, it's been a heavy week, but it's a pretty exciting and chill weekend. I don't have a curfew tonight, so that's good. I feel a sneeze coming up. That's less good. There it goes. Better out than in, as Shrek says. Tomorrow, I'm actually kind of excited for it. Hi Berserk, welcome in. Let me quickly go over to Instagram. How's the Berserk doing? Ooh. That's an interesting thing to open Instagram on. Let me make it a bit bigger for y'all. This guy is one of my go-go dancer friends, by the way. But please enjoy. Back in my go-go dancing days, I used to perform together with him quite a lot. I don't mind the view. But I was actually gonna say that tomorrow I'm going to watch a pageant in Rotterdam in the Netherlands. So, for those who know the Miss and Mr. Continental pageant in Chicago, tomorrow is the first time that this new preliminary is going to take place in Rotterdam, Queen of the North Continental. And there's two friends of mine competing from Belgium, Miss Lola McQueen, Miss Stephanie. So, wishing them all luck. I'll be there rooting for them and the other contestants as well. There's a few of them that I know from seeing here and there. And this one, the Countess, she was on season 2, I think, of Drag Race Holland as well. So really looking forward. And it's being organized by Miss Continental 2019-20. Vanessa Van Cartier, also the winner of Drag Race Holland season 2. And I'm very excited as well. One of the judges is Nikki, better known as Nikki Tutorials. So I'm very excited to meet her in person. This is the reigning Miss Continental, Sunny Delight. He's gonna be there as well. These are, contestants. This is one of the Belgian contestants, Miss Lola McQueen. She was on Belgium's Got Talent some years ago, and she got a golden buzzer. She is partially deaf as well, and she often performs numbers in sign language. And the other Belgian contestant is Miss Stephanie. She was Miss Belgium in 2017, and then in 2020 she also won the All Winners edition. So really excited to see what she brings as well tomorrow. These are some other judges that I actually do not really know. These are Dutch celebrities, I guess. And Skyla Versailles, I know her. She is from New York originally, but she's been living in the Netherlands for quite some time now. And I've worked with her a few years ago. We were in a show together some years ago. Hi Maria, welcome in. Oh, I'm Surf, sorry. Sometimes I really have the urge to just call you Maria. I hope you don't mind if I do that. How are you?
Hello, nurse.
Everything's good, don't mind. It's okay. Thank you. Sometimes it just blurps out. But yeah, really excited to see her again because I think the last time was in 2017 or 18 that I saw her. So it's gonna be a flashback a little bit. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Also, for those who would not know the Continental pageant, one of the most famous former Miss Continentals is Sasha Colby. She was Miss Continental she won Miss Continental in 2012. And then we also have Neisha Lopez, who was Miss Continental 2000 and I kind of forgot. And Brooke, I think Neisha was in 15 or 16. 2016? No, or 14. And Brooklyn Heights also is a former Miss Continental. And then we have Vanessa, winner of Drag Race Holland Season 2 from Belgium. She is the first European queen to win Miss Continental. So that's that. Little sidetrack. Also, I kind of want to do something on stream as well. Because this morning, when I opened up my phone and my social media, first thing I saw was the new trailer for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I've been gagging the entire day about it. So let's watch it again together, shall we?
We're still here at the scene of this terrible disaster, caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in
I don't know what
progress.
this is gonna mean.
Wow. Just look at it all. It's so green. Even after everything
I know,
we've
right?
done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
So is this like calm?
I was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
This is gonna sound
This is the
crazy.
Chocobo farm. Yay.
As far as I know,
But
Cloud
wait,
is gonna sound crazy.
is it just me or does it look like there's been some destruction around here?
You're asking me this?
This is gonna sound crazy, but
Or is it just a little cluttered?
as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim
And what ruins are these?
5 years ago.
Oh yeah, this is
The life stream.
uh-huh. Yeah, this is in Cosmo Canyon, Bugenhagen.
It is the very essence of our star.
So we're at least gonna get to
Coursing
Cosmo
through its
Canyon.
planetary veins.
According to Hojo, they're
This is Mount Nebel, I think, if I remember correctly.
connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man.
I think we're at least going to get until Nibelheim. At least. Also, I see a call Chocobo button. Yay.
I believe you called them.
Sephiroth was in Midgar.
This
We
is
fought
calm.
him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
This part. Starting here, it gets too freaky.
Well now, think we woke it up.
Angered it, more like.
Red 13 has a vengeance mode attack. Okay. I think Red 13's vengeance mode will be a little like Tifa's, what was it, aura or something? Or Chuck, or what she uses to power up.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest.
I love her.
Elena.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk.
The kick. Okay, we are getting open world areas. I love it. This is, yeah, what's it called again? Juno, I think. Where we set sail to the other continent. Look at Red spinning. And here, the combination attack. Aerith and Tifa. Love it. Yuffie and Red. Barret Cloud, come on. I am living for the combination attacks.
Keep her away from me!
Also this, I'm scared. What? Wait. Oh. Sorry if I might spoil things now for people who haven't played the Yuffie DLC yet, but what if it's the same darkness here that took away Sonon, and that's why Yuffie is scared?
They say she's a monster, that she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul, that she can become those you hate, those you fear.
I think,
She can
wait,
be inside you. They say she...
is this in the inside the ship?
Away from me!
Because I think this looks a little bit like the inside of the ship we use to go to the Costa del Sol from Juno.
They say she's a monster, that she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul.
And we did
that
fight
she can
Genova there
become
in the
those you
original.
hate, those you fear, those you love.
Green. Yeah.
You murdered my dad!
This,
You burned my village!
You know that I killed her. So,
this
who is she?
part, I am not sure if like they did this on purpose to mislead us or not. But like Sephiroth's lines, I feel I'm not sure if he's talking about Tifa and if they're putting us on the wrong track with showing us these images, or if he's talking about Aerith, about what happened in the original game.
You burned my village!
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
So is he talking about Tifa or Aerith? I'm not sure about that. Rebirth. And on 2 discs. That's gonna be, I don't know how big a PS5 disc is. But yeah, since this is a remake and already the first part, they changed several things to, I think, also keep it more interesting for the people that know the original. So I'm kind of like they're definitely gonna have changed things here as well. There's new characters that they've introduced in the remake. They changed some things to the story, so I'm curious to see how this is gonna tie in with the original story and the things that have changed. Also, the original game. The original one disc, two disc, and three disc. Like, I think this was, well, it was definitely my first PlayStation game with multiple discs because this was my first PlayStation game. Also, my very first RPG, and I think this was one of the first games as well that spanned multiple discs. So you just know it's gonna be huge. Might have to make some space on my PS5 hard drive. But yeah, I think I might take like a week or two off from work again, like I did now with 16. Once I know when this comes out, because I'm definitely gonna be playing this on release date. I'm very sad that I cannot play 16 on release date because I'll be abroad. So it's gonna be stressful. Also because I know there's gonna be a lot of streamers that will be playing it on release date. And it's gonna be released on a Wednesday, I think. And I won't be able to play it until at least Sunday evening. I will be driving to Czech Republic, which is like an 8-9 hour drive from here. And I will be leaving on Wednesday morning, and I will be coming back on Sunday evening. I'll leave in Czech Republic Sunday morning, and then I'll be home in the evening. And depending how tired I am, I might start playing it, streaming it 16. Otherwise, it's gonna be a Monday because I still have an entire week off from work then to play 16. So, I've always been a huge Final Fantasy fan. Well, ever since 7, actually. 7 was my first PlayStation game. It was also my very first RPG. Because at first I did not know what was happening. Also because my English was not that good yet back in the day when I started playing it. I was like, what hell is happening? What's this? What's this menu do? Wait. And I didn't even have a memory card the first few days. So I was like, oh shit, I need to go buy a memory card. So my brother had to teach me how to play the game. But ever since then, I've played Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15, all on release date. 13.2 as well, 10.2 as well. Yeah, all of those I've played on release date. So I'm very sad now that I cannot play 16 on release date. Also, how many years has it been since 15 was released? November 29th of 2016. So it's gone 16, it's 6.5 years between. So I wonder, we'll probably be getting Final Fantasy 17 in 2030 or something. I hope by then we'll at least gotten Kingdom Hearts 4 and also the entire trilogy of the 7 remake, I hope. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, let's jump into Genshin as well. I'm quickly gonna get another drink. BRB. Sorry about it. I'm also gonna take a quick toilet break. BRB. Also, I just checked and it's 26 degrees Celsius in my apartment at the moment, which is about 79 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's feeling hot, hot, hot. So for Genshin today, we got dailies, we got weeklies. We're gonna do Abyss, and we'll be doing some farming as well. So if anybody wants to join in for the farming, feel free later on. So I got about 3 hours left to go, so before 10 p.m. Okay. This is not maxed out yet. Flame all. Oh yeah, we have a new event that started as well, so we're also gonna do that. Let's. How much time do we have left here? About 2 hours. Let's first go into our teapot. Then we do our dailies. Then we'll go do some ley lines, and then we dive into the abyss. Because, of course, as usual, I am building 10 characters at the same time, and because of that, everything takes a long time. I still wish they had a collect all or something. voices. These are all like the quiet musics. Wait, I just changed the music, I thought. Wait, is it Lisa's birthday? Uh, what's this? Ugh, yeah. Oh yeah, I kinda forgot that the new event is like a builder thing again, which is in general not my thing. So we're just gonna do the necessary things for our rewards, but that's gonna be it. Okay. Also, yesterday I've been having some fun with my Catalyst Queens party again. So let's do our dailies again with that party. There we go. Also, I added in Hazo because I could not use Pyro for the mushroom farming. And since I need a animal character. I kind of forgot how... Oh! Oh! Oh no! I punched the poor kitty. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Oops. I kind of forgot how fun Hazo is to play as. Since like I think he's the only catalyst that you can use to break rocks and trees with. Or does he not work on trees? No, it doesn't work on trees. But he does break rocks though. Oh yeah, it's not the only catalyst, but he breaks it easier than most catalysts. Oh, poor kitty. It wasn't on purpose. It was an accident. Impregnable. That's... this one. Oh no, I don't like this one. Uh-oh. Let's first clean up the ones around there. There's usually also some monsters nearby.
安全距離確認超みんなを守るからねえいハキヤだ手をつなぎまし嵐よ6308式ユニット安全距離確認6308式ユニット元気出してよ
So also, my Hazo is totally not built. So, not leveled, not built. Wait a second. So we have a trident, we have the thingy, we have the two. No, we have 0. Did I already solve this puzzle? Oh well, anyways. I think I might have already solved it. Eh. Okay, here goes nothing.
知識はあなたにも無双の風はっとえいはっほっはっえい吸引テスト完 開始。6308式ユニット。よっほっとほっえい。手をつなぎましょう。よいしょ。全部丸見えね。みんなを守るからね。はっほっといや6308式ユニット安全距離確認。えいとほっえい。
Come on, Barbie.
えい
You got this.
いや
Yeah. That's what she said. I'm still not 100% sure how I'm building her, which may seem illogical, but that's just me. Gentleman strikes in broad daylight. Broad daylight. Broad daylight.
私のお家にいらし元気出して吸引テスト開始。7号式モジュールほっと全部丸見えね。よっせ6308式ユニット。
Done. Lightning blocking. This could collect all the electro particles. Ugh. This is not one of my favorites. Especially here. That's what she said. Oh fuck. That was way too close though. Good thing there were more particles than I needed. Okay. Next up, let's go get our rewards, and then we're gonna do some golden ley lines. So in case anybody needs to jump in for a few ley lines, feel free.
よいしょ。
Yasha.
発した深淵を無事今日の依頼。
I don't even know what I'm building on him actually. Think crit rate and EM? No. I have no idea actually what I put on him. Crit rate. Did I just give him some random shit? I think I did. Let me quickly check. I think Desert Pavilion would work better on him. But great damage, HP defense, ER defense. Let's go for this. Dun, 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 dun. Crit rate attack, crit rate EM. Damage. Can I don't have anything to add here. Gonna have to see what that rolls into. Oh yeah. ER defense, HP defense, attack, and defense. Yeah, let's go with this for now. For now. Let's also take a look at his talents, maybe. I think everything just... I think I'll just give him an animal goblet. Does he have that? No. this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Dun, 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 dun. Is this a crit rate? Yeah. Ooh. 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 This would be good on him. This. Or this. Swirls. Let's do it like this for now. Either way, I'm actually not gonna be using him right now, so I don't know why I did that. That's just me all over the place as usual. Let's do this again. Although, crap, sorry. I forgot that we are. Oh, but I totally forgot I have another animal catalyst. Yeah. Help my brain. Um. My brain is all over the place. See, this is one of the things that I tweeted about earlier this week. I think 1 or 2 days ago, that sometimes my brain is just doing so many things at the same time that I cannot keep up with it. Yeah. But now I need monies. And also Mora. She's laughing at me. Actually, do I still need Mora or do I need experience? I think I need oh no, wait. I need Mora. Yeah, no. Mora it is. I need to level talents. Come on. That's what I was waiting for. Also, this is the reason I couldn't use Yanfei to get all these fun little spores and stuffs. I need too many of them to not take advantage of the situation. Ouch. Stop freezing me. But also, at this point, neither Barbara's nor Wanderer's artifacts are properly leveled. So, they're not doing their biggest damages at the moment. Oh. Done. And a potato. Dun, dun. Nahida, Nahida, Nahida. Na, 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 na.
風がことし遅い
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. How many do I still need actually? Four. Oof, I'm only at 7. Okay. Oh yeah, I also need to do the requests in the bounties. Don't forget that. Two more. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Let's get rid of this one first.
全部丸見えね。元気出してよ。安全距離確認。6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始。
風よやせいこれではっやはっへい
はびこりなさい。ほっ。
There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, pow.
これこそが知恵の伝道。みんなを守るからね。やだ。無双の風。はっと。はっはっ。よっほっ。ほっえい。よっ。手をつなぎましょう。と。えいほっ。安全距離確認。
Ow.
100点。ほう。
天へと前ふっ風がことしふっはっへいついてこいなんて言ってるはっもっと泣きわめくだはっ
Phew. Okay, so not the best party for this, but we did it.
全部丸見えね。と。え。と。ふふ。6308式ユニット。あん。よっ。えい。
やふっふっ風がことしこれで
Okay. We quickly got that taken care of. Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
全部丸見。吸引テスト開始。6308式ユニット。ミュージックスタート。はっ。と。はっはっ。えい。はっ。ほっ。と。えい。ふふ。安全距離確認。やっほっ。
Boom.
いやー。えい。
I'm a Barbie girl in the Genshin world. That's a list queen. Look at this scene. I can make you wet.
6308式ユニット安全距離確認。7号式モジュール630。
属性を見よらさん。はっとその程度か。はっついてこいせい。天へと前。これでやっはっ
バーバラ行くよ。
Where are these two? ¿Dónde están? All the way down there? Uh-uh. That's too far down. I'm not going there. However, let's take care of these first.
手をつなぎましょう。安全距離確認。6308式ユニット無双の風みんなを守るからね。いやほっはっ
風よ。へいだせいはっこれとふっはやて。
Keep running, running, and running, running, and running, running.
6308式ユニットミュージックスタート。いや吸引テスト開始。
天へと前。へいふっせいはっ君ごとき僕を直視する気か。ふっ
Yeah.
遅い。
Oh, wait. Well, this one is almost expiring, so let's use it. And let's do a few more meantime. There we go. Yeah, two more. Well, we can do 3 more, but just not collect the 3rd one.
全部丸見えね。6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始。そりゃ、はい、安全距離確認。
風よこれではっふっ風がことしはっ風がことしふっついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Oh yeah. Well, that won't be happening right now. Just a little bit more. I'll probably be getting, or maybe I did not calculate, so. Skip the blue one.
僕の傘で雨
6308式ユニットほっへい
Boom. Didn't I miss one?
超拡散形態ひゃ全部丸見えねにゃ
天へと前
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Just one more.
言ってないよ
Give me just one more. There. Gosh darn it. No. Help. I need to get back up. Oh yeah, I have Wonder. I can just do this. And then I can do this. Yay. Sorry, not sorry. I just need your pollen. If I say that I'm farming the mushrooms pollen, am I actually just farming their semen? And I cannot use Pyro or Electro on it because it cannot be deactivated. So I have to... I am farming fresh semen. I love Genshin.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる
Salem! Wait, Salem, did you watch me? Are you watching me? Or was this by accident? Oh, no, wait. Huh? Wait, did I pressed this button by accident? Oops. Ugh. I don't even know if Salem is online. Salem is online. Yay.
何か悩み事手をつなぎます吸引テスト開始6308式ユニット元気出してよほっとえいよっほっ
Oh. However, Salem's level is too low to join me. And that is not in a condescending way. That's just the way it is.
吸引テスト開始6308
属性を見下ろせ
Hi, Taz. Exactly, some things will never change. Welcome in. Ooh, fuck. I got plant semen all over me. I kind of just realized that I'm collecting fungal spores, so basically I am collecting semen. This game is too real. Cancel this navigation. Exactly.
少し日差しが見えただけでそんなにはしゃいじゃってさ
Seal up a bit.
まったく幼稚極まりないね
And how are you? How is your Friday coming along? Let's go do bounties. Also let me check if I can level up Barbie's talents. Nope, not yet. Why did I being so low? There's nothing wrong with being loose. Let loose, baby, let loose. We accept all kinds of loose and thirsty in this chat. Fungi, lotuses. What's this? Apples. Apples. Pop up. Invulnerable to dendro damage, takes increased damage from bow. I'm not gonna take bow wielding characters here. I'm using my catalyst queens here. We shall not be using any other weapons. Sure you can gape. Since we cannot use Dendro here, let's switch in Yanfei. Crap. There goes that bonus. God damn it. Let's go grab these mushrooms. Why?
理想の風シミュレート吸引テスト開始630ミュージックスタートはっえほっ
天へと前これとせいはっやだ図が高いぞ
そこだ
Done. That's the one. Go back. Go back, go back, go back. So what else are you up to today except for gaping? Invulnerable to electro damage, takes increased damage from Claymore. I will not be using Claymores. And I'm gonna switch. Oh. I'm gonna keep this party for now. Ouch. Ow.
礼を与える虫けらが天へせいへいは
There we go. Goina, so flashy. I know, right? Have you ever played Genshin yourself?
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
Wait. Oh, yeah, no. I was thinking if Salem might have replied. Okay, we got back for the next one. And I think also by now we can ascend Barbara's attack. Oh yeah. What if I, just for the trolls, were to triple crown Barbara? I've actually uninstalled Star Rail at the beginning of the week. I was not getting the... I was not feeling drawn in as much as I do with Genshin. Invulnerable to Geo, takes increased damage from sword. They really want me to use everything but catalysts. What I say, no. I think I played until like maybe a third or halfway the second world. After it's into Origos, Spencer and Davos Judge and Tell the Puppet. Thank you so much. I hope you're not disappointed with what you saw. And good luck with the rest of work. Oh.
身の程を知れ立縁インやくらえはそこだ安全距離確認吸引テスト開始6308式ユニット属性を見下ろすみんなを守るか遅い
There we go. Catch you soon. Thank you for saying hi, for dropping in. Yeah, that's 3 bounties done. What do we got here? This experience materials. Or talent materials. Sorry. Oh no! Wait. I need the praxis here. Or wonder. I'm bad with HSRs. Yeah, I'm experiencing major FOMO with Diablo. Kinda. I'm like, if I were to get it now, like, I don't know how much I can still play it, as seeing as I've recently decided to get more into Final Fantasy XIV as well. So if I were to play Diablo 4, then that's gonna get in the way of Final Fantasy XIV again. So every time I'm like, I'm gonna play 14, something else comes in the way. But never say never. Thank you. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. And again, good luck with the rest of the work. Chishu. Defeat the fun guy. Oh wait, I'm gonna get my reputation first. Um,
安全距離確認。
oh,
そや。へい。はっ。吸引テスト開始。そや。
I forgot how hot this guy is. Ruksha. Hello. You are Pachamdar of the Corpse of 30 in exchange of the Aramites in charge of the Aramites in Sumeru City. Corpse of 30 is probably among the oldest Aramites in Sumeru. The name came from its 30 founders, who are currently responsible for Sumeru's defenses. Most tasks are assigned by the Academia in addition to those from civilians. Like other Adamites, its members wear a green scarf. Feel free to seek assistance from us in town. Once you're out of town, watch out for the other Aramites. Even if you're in Port Ormos, they might not have good intentions. And I'm like, look how developed those arms are, those shoulders, and that back, and that six pack, and then this is almost flat. Am I hitting his sword? Okay, I'll stop now. Requests. Yosha. There they are. More fungi to get seeds from, semen stuffs.
6308式ユニット安全距離確認。6308。いやーよっえい。
天へと前。はやて。はっ。ふったはっ。ふっ。
吸引テスト開始。6308式ユニット7号車。はっとミュージックスタート。
風よ図が高いぞせいふっやはっはっこれではっやはっ
I'm gonna switch out Yanfei again for Nahida. There.
また見識を開 えよっと安全距離確認吸引テスト開始はっとはっほっと
Flaming flower. Almost sounds like something like a Sailor Moon attack or something. Sailor Mars, technically. Burning mandala. Next. I got flowers in the spring. I got sunshine. You wear my ring. And when I'm sad, you're a clown. Where the hell am I going? There we go. I was leveling.
別の天中中に分け与えられた楽園エデン
Official.
私断罪の公女は別の天中中に分け与えられた楽園エデン私断
Felt it
罪
coming.
の公女
I felt it coming. I felt it coming. I felt it coming from inside. That did not make it any better. I'm gonna shut up
ついてこいなんて言
or
ってな
I
い
must hide. Good thing I can spare 5 apples. We got those done as well. Then we're first gonna go to the event. Voila. What's this? What's this? Ba-da-ba-bum. Hmm. During the event, travelers can enter this strange domain and challenge various imaginary areas to obtain certain rewards. During the event, travelers can create various domains from their imaginations, and after completing the challenges within ones, they can share their domains for other travelers to play. Oh no, this... Okay, we can or play the main someone else has published. Okay. Okay, okay. We don't have to make one ourselves. Good. So earn 280 points and preset the main Imaginarium Bastion. Claim 300. Clear it in 50 minutes. Meditate and defeat opponents and open chests. Opponents, okay. There are so many. Wait, we can basically use any character we want. We can even use Eula. We knew she still existed. Hmm. Ooh. This does give many possibilities. Rien ne va plus, as they say in French. Certain number of spawn points for opponents will be present in this domain, and opponents will appear in these areas. Mechanici can be upgraded and modified to obtain different buffs. Interact with the mullet, start a challenge, and defend it so that it shall not be destroyed.
さあ婦人寛大です。
直十言で来光へと美しきかな。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。全部丸見えね。
いざ風の中雲の行くごと。はっ
姿を残さん具現化せい律令。
知識をあなたにも。
十言直律令。
前はっやほれよっやそこだと。
はびこりなさい。
もみちが散らまく押しすぐに直してあげましょう。
治療しないとな。
姿を残さん直十言。
全部丸見えね。
風よそれはっふっはっせいはっ。
振動の権限。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
薬も毒になり得ます。風の中雲の行くごと。
痛くしちゃうかも。
具現化せい律令直。
命の重みを知りなさい。ようやくは口に見えし
姿を残さん律令。
マイヤはっやふっふっよっはっはっやほれそこだよっくまなく。
That was way too close. I don't think I had a proper DPS for this. I didn't check the way my characters were built. I just hope it was enough to get me all the rewards. Okay. Good. We need 845 points. Also, in between, let's do some wishing. What's our pity here? We got... Okay, we're at 45, so this is 46. It's nothing. 47. Also nothing. Yay. Money books. Much progress. What do I even have on her? Oh, yeah. I even still need to farm things for. Second one, 845. Oh, this is a parkour domain, so we don't have to fight here. We got this. Let's take... Oh. Let's take my characters here. Collect enough adventure points in the domain to complete a challenge. Oh fuck. Hey. Okay. This one was not as bad as the first one. Mainly because it was finished quicker. What else can we do? Oh, no, 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 I don't want to share a domain. Custom domains, search design. Oh, okay, so we have to basically search a design here. Simple defense, yeah, nope. Okay. 1 second clear, that sounds interesting. Custom domain does not exist. Too many attempts. Ah, they removed it already. Let's try this one. What the? Why? I am just confusion. These are just the ones. I'm just getting these from the website. I'm just copying. Come on. Explain yourself, Oyo. Gosh darn it. Well, guess we won't be doing that then. Let us go heal up for a second. And then we are going to take on the abyss. Which I'm terrified about. Or of. Terrified of. Okay. Every little bit helps. Oh, wait. Oops. Dead. Oopsie. Why did I think that? I am thinking wrong things. What did I give him? Yeah, right. More crit rate. What's crit damage at the moment? 137. Is this a crit damage? Yeah, this is. Let's see. What do they have in store for us today? Damage dealt by the explosion of dendrocores produced by characters' bloom reactions increased by 125%. Damage dealt by burgeon and hyper bloom reactions triggered by characters. Okay. Cryo shrooms, aramite. Okay. So I'm thinking. Dendro applicator. I have no idea. Also, Jingchao is not built.
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝道。はっはっはっえい。
捕まえた。はっよっ。
挑戦。あ、いや、はっ。とって。いや。
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。
ふふ。せとと。や。は。
もらった。
No comment.
天道、ここにあり。
無双の風。
左右ルコー。さい。
いくよ。イエーベ。ほっ。よっ。や。せい。
次こそ。
はあ。ほっ。よっ。そう。は。動かないでね。安全距離確認。
天理チョーク。
この剣はわかるかい？歌よにした。
ほっよよっ。痛いに飛んでけ。ユエーブイ出番だよ。せっ。ほっよっ。吸引テスト開始。6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始。
次こそ。
怖くない。怖く。へい。
I survived. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Also, I was not smart to switch Nahida and I'll hide them from my regular keybinds, but here we are.
全部丸見えね。
Ouch.
私のお家にいらっしゃ。元気出せよ。
捕まえた。
挑戦。
Oh, fuck.
手をつなぎましょう。はっ。終わりで。ほっやっ。全部丸見えね。やっ。せい。はびこりなさい。知識はあなたにも。
痛がっちゃいないよ。
めまいがと。ふふ。
糸よ工作せよ。
天道、ここにあり。
左右ルコー。雨描きがたし。
いくよ。イエーベイ。と。はっ。はっ。ほっ。と。よ。せい。安全距離確認。6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始。
岩山八九天理チョーク。
7号式モジュール動かないでね。ほっ。
股間奥義。
安全距離確認。やっ。せーの。
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have used the burst. God damn it. That's me not thinking about things. Oh well. EM. That's an easy one. Bum.
手をつなぎましょう。これこそが知恵の伝道。ミュージックスタート。えい。 かかれ。ふふみんな頑張ってね。とよっえいはっとはっえい
Yay! Go Barbie. Go Super Take. It's actually not.
剣女盤石。
6308式ユニット安全超拡散形態
天道ここにあり。
左右ルコセーフおっあや
Leave for now. That went pretty well. But that was still floor 9. Floor 9 is usually pretty easy. What did I get? Interesting. Use you. Oh.
別の天中中に分け与えられた楽園エデン私断罪の工場
Actually, this has no use that I'm doing this right now. Artifacts. Barbie, Barbie, Barbie. It's her EM at 5.2. It's decent. Floor 10. When spread or aggravate reactions are triggered on opponents, damage dealt by these reactions will be increased by 75%. Now, if only I had more. Okay. I'm definitely going to be using. This is going to be interesting. I don't even know what kind of equipment I have on Kuching at the moment. Yeah.
知識はあなたにも
逃げ道はあります。
手をつなぎましょうややせせはふよふこれこそが知恵の伝道全部丸見えね
Ouch.
しっかり立ってな。
That. I can't even check.
チョーク芽生えよ
我が剣よ影に従え行けふわっふっよっはっはっふっ瞬く間に痛いに飛んでけ怖くなはっふっよっディア行けはっふっはっほっよっ
剣女盤石3
ゆえぐい陣営のごとくよっふん逃がさない行けはっほっ
ねはびこれへっやへっでや難攻不落天道万象3
陣営のごとくえっふんほっよっ行けはっ
剣女盤石はっ
Meh. It worked. That's what's most important. As they say, the end justifies the means. The means, not the memes. Although sometimes justifies by the memes as well. Elemental skill damage check.
Sabaki no ikazuchi.
文庫もらったあっいっ
Hey.
難攻不落
怖くない健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ陣営のごとく
はびこれ
はっほっ
天道ここにあり剣女盤石
ゆえぐい
3
行けはっやーはっ瞬く間にほっ正解
新天道地
怖くない陣営のごとくふわっはっはー
Yay. Apparently, Kaching is better equipped than I thought. Oops. Oops. I accidentally spat that out a little bit. I'm not usually a spitter. Like, spitters are quitters. Something. Normal charge attack damage plus 20%. Confirm. Still a little white.
お客さんが来たみたい知識をあなたにも
ナイスマッチョ渚のリン無我の境地
三段強戦あいやあっ
Yay, us.
無礼者は
難攻不落天道万象
聞かせてもらう
信頼感度
逃がさない瞬く間にほっ痛いに飛んでけほっやほっせい
はびこれ
いけふわっゆえぐい
天道ここにあり
いくよゆえぐい我が剣よ影に従えはっはっふっはっやっはっ行こうよ
剣女盤石天理チョーク
動かないでね
く陣営のごとく捕獲完了鏡の花水のように
Ooh. I'm quickly gonna check what I have equipped on my Wanderer on Kaching. Oops. Nope. I'm not gonna keep this one. We got our 12 stars here, so we're up to level 37. Yes. Do we get money and experience? We love it. Okay. Let's check what Kaching is. Okay, Black Sword crit rage, check. Damage is 155. Okay. 4, level 0. Level 0. Level 12. Still. Wait, give me 2 seconds. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. That was a little emergency. But it's good now. Okay, so yeah, basically my Kaching is already, she's far from fully built. But like, yeah. Yeah. She was useful. Also, let's see if we're getting any weapons this time. Any good ones, that is. Come on, give me at least one of the banner 5 stars. Please, please, please. I only have 4 days, 4 hours, and 23 minutes left. Pretty please. Pretty please. Also, after this floor, I'm gonna go get another drink. All party members' normal attack damage increased by 50%. What do we got? Spectres, Froststar, Blazing X. Literal Rogues. Ooh! The Abyss Lecter. Oh no. Already? Oh no, yeah, that's the Violet Lightning. Okay. Can I do this with my... I'm gonna try something here. Can I do this with this team? And here with... this team. We'll just see what gives. Either way, we already got our rewards. Oh no! Oh, fuck! I hate these defend the monolith challenges.
諦めなさい。
熱々でしょ。
みんなは俺が
その命いただいたわ。取るに足らないわ。ゆっ。
ウオパー、ヒヨ。
いやたくらえ岩山八九
無駄な努力をやめたら。
せえみんながそばにいてはっふっ甘いやせはっはっはっやふっはっやはっ難攻不落天道万象燃えろへみんなは俺が
話が通じないなら
さようなら。取るに足らないわ。いや。
くらえ剣女盤石天理チョーク
無駄な努力をやめ。
熱々でしょ。
燃えろ全力攻撃だ
降参しなさい。取るに足らないわ。
師匠の技を食らいな。
天道ここにある難攻不落
料理の時間だ。
無駄な努力をやめたら。
Yeah? 諦めなさい。
So it already took like 80. It already took like 20% off. Ugh.
これこそが知恵の伝道。
捕まえた。
終わりね。
邪魔をするな。
せ、覚えたわよ。はっ、ふっ。
厄払い。はっはっ。どうだ。はっやっはっ。よっ。
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
慰のリン。
分校。
嫌い。パッチョ。
痛くしちゃうかも。やっ。これこそが知恵の伝道。覚えたわよ。せ、たん。
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。
Ugh. This is really... I hate defending the monolith things in the abyss. So I'm very glad that I got through this so quickly. Well, at least the second part went quickly. Fuck. I missed. What was she? Hi. Yeah, happy Friday. How was she today? I hope you slept well.
諦めなさい。
剣女盤石。
ウオパー。
どうよ。燃えろ。全力攻撃。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
Okay, that went pretty good. Didn't get a lot of sleep because I took pre-work. Why would you take a pre-work? Did you go do a late gym session? But still, I feel that. Been there, done that. Which is usually why I try to avoid evening gym sessions. But there was a time when I was like going to the gym in the weekend on Saturday night.
全部丸見えね。
どの目が出るかね。はっ、せい、はっ、しっかり立ってな。殴られたいの。はっ、待て。はっ、はっ、あっ。はっ。
手をつなぎましょう。
慰のリン。
理論の演劇。
Ouch.
知識はあなたにも。
捕まえた。はっ、邪魔をするな。しっかり立ってな。ち、はっ、はっ、ち、はっ、やっと。痛がっちゃいないの。
強戦。
So far, so good. Come on. Last chamber. Before going in the morning, but like, damn, at least. Did you last night I need pre-workout because I was asleep lazy? Yeah, I get that. I go work and I don't know how I feel about showering. I I don't mind showering at the gym, to be honest. And like it really helps me after it's like the mentally it's like the wrap up of my gym session. And I feel the past few weeks I've gotten into a better how do you say it, gym habit, because there was an entire time when I didn't bother properly warming up and didn't stretch, and now the past few weeks I've really been doing warm-ups in my workout and stretching and showering, so I'm easily 2-3 hours at the gym every time. But I do feel the difference. Let's get some extra ER in. Trying to get... Oh, fuck. I need jungly. That's one down. Oh. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it is. It does get kind of. It does take some getting used to again. Though also, I try to plan my gym sessions now in between work. So if I don't have any meetings around noonish and I can take a break of a few hours in between my working day, I prefer that now. So usually I work like from 7 to 10, 11-ish. Then I go to the gym, and then around 1, 2, 3, depending on how long I'm at the gym, I start again and work until like 6 or 7 in the evening. But then also it's quieter at the gym. Oh fuck, not these guys. Oh, bye. Oh fuck no. Okay, that went so easy. Accidentally, but easy. I made it. After me because it feels like names. I get that. I feel that. And usually if I make it to the gym before noon, there's mostly the like retired people and everything. Okay, Wishy, thank you so much for dropping in. Good luck with work. Catch you soon somewhere. Big hugs. Big hugs. Big Wishy hugs. Ooh. Um. Nice one. Wait, what does? Oh yeah, no, she's EM. Oh yeah, and the goblets are usually those. Almost. Almost. Maybe. Let's see. Probably not gonna get there. Oh, yeah, no, oops. No, I need to wish. Sorry. Distracted. Confusion. Come on, please, 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 please. Ah, it's a purple one. Rust. Good old Rusty. So our second one becomes R3. Um. Go Barbie. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I always dread this so hard. Manifestation. Also, if I go here with my. I'm definitely gonna take Zhongli in there. And I'm definitely gonna take Pyro. Blood, Flame, and Frost. Do you think this might work? What if I do this here? Or if I switch out, I do this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this, but let's just give it a go and hope for the worst. And I should have put Nahida first. And let's go with the extra EM.
手をつなぎましょう。知識をあなたにも。
終わりね。邪魔をするな。役払い。はっはっはっはっはっとよっ。待て。
Ouch.
やっ。
軍港。
これこそが知恵の伝道。
かかれ。せい。渚のリン。はっせい。
手をつなぎましょう。
平井発情。はっやっと。役払い。
産卵。いやはっいや強戦。いやはっいやとせっ。
私のお家にいらっしゃ。
痛がっちゃうように糸よ工作せよ。
もらった。
渚のリン。
理論の演劇。はっいやせっ。
Okay, 60k, we love it.
いってはっいや
捕まえた。しっかり立ってな。待ちなさい。はっはっ
Come on, come on, come on. Almost there.
はっと。はっはっ
Should have done that sooner. I'm never gonna get the 3 stars here. I got like 40 seconds left for that.
天道万象。
健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
Ouch.
炎食いの剣。いや下がれ。
God damn it.
痛いの飛んでて。怖くない。怖くない。
岩山八九。
そこな。ほれよっ。瞬く間に。
動かないでね。
行け。行くわよ。はあ陣営のごとく。はっボンくらえ。やは
難攻不落。いざ天理チョーク。
燃えよ。
せーの。
逃がさない。行け。はっはっ
Ouch.
よっ。
天道万象。
ゆえぐい。
瞬く間に。はっはっ健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。陣営のごとく。やっ。
行くよ。ゆえぐい。動かないでね。
リン下がれ。やっとほれ。はっよっ。ここにまだ抜け
Yep,
道
nope.
が。瞬く間に。
天道ここにある。剣女盤石。
我が剣よ影に従え。はっ
天理チョークせ突きあり岩山八九
Ouch. Hi David, welcome in. I'm getting my ass handed to me here. How are you? Ouch. Ouch. Come on. Can I at least finish this floor? This chamber. And I still got 1 star. Doing well, how are you doing? I'm doing actually pretty well. I'm glad that my weekend has started. I survived another pretty stressful week at work, although today was better than the past few days, also because I had less meetings and stuff. And I've been getting a few things done as well. So today was pretty okay. Yeah, today is like a Genshin catch-up day a bit. We've done some dailies, weeklies. We started the new event. And now we are trying to challenge the Abyss. But as expected, floor 12 is being floor 12. And now comes the dreaded one. Oh, fuck. And Yanfei is dead. This is gonna be horrendous. This second chamber is gonna be the death of me. I think I might make it through the first one. Ouch. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay, thank you. But this is one of the bosses now in the entire game that I hate the most. So I think, and also Yanfei, my Pyro DPS already died. Kaching is gonna be useless in this fight. So basically I'm screwed here. I don't have a DPS that can handle this.
でね。
剣女盤石。
よっやっとほっはほっほっゆえぐい出番だよ。
岩山八九。天道ここにあり。
怖くない怖くない。
Eh,
せーのやっよっせ
剣女盤石。
よっほっ瞬く間にはっはっはっほっ
よっ動かないでね。
逃がさない。
揺らぐことなし。はっ
oh fuck. It should have been a hold.
天理チョーク。
ゆえぐい出番だよ。いくよゆえぐい。
Without a DPS, this is taking forever.
動かないでね。
難攻不落。いざ。
怖くない怖くない。
健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
And this is just tickling.
Oh, 動かないでね。
And since it's so moving around so much, things that I can't pull off.
Ganzan Hachiku.
I wonder if I'm just gonna die or if my time is gonna run out first.
出番だよ。痛いの飛んでけ。
天道万象。剣女盤石。
動かないでね。
My time is just gonna run out here.
いくよゆえぐい。
岩山八九。
ゆえぐい出番だよ。
いざ。はっ隙あり。はっ甘い。いざ。
怖くない怖くない。
剣女盤石。ふっいやはっ隙あり。
ゆえぐい出番だよ。やっ。
難攻不落。天理チョーク。ふっはっはっふっはっいざ。
かないでね。
岩山八九。
ユエーグイ、出番だよ。
I'm never gonna wind it down in under 3 minutes.
痛いの飛んでけ。
Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have switched her out.
天道万象。
怖くない、怖くない。
難攻不落。
Would you stay in one place already?
岩山八九。
What are you up to today,
動かないでね。
David? Are you still doing anything special tonight? No.
ユエーグイ、出番だ。
難攻不落。
Time ain't on my
まだ
side.
剣よ影に従え。
動かないでね。せい。行くよ。ユエーグイ。
That's the only thing that's doing some
怖くない。
gun damage, but still far from enough.
天道ここにあり。岩山八九。
Doesn't even phase them.
動かないでね。
Clock is
ユエー
ticking.
グイ、出番だよ。 動かないでね。
難攻不落。
せーの。ユエーグイ、出番だよ。
No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Oh well. Okay. So as I expected, floor 12 is gonna be a no-go. Let's go. One touch. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? Some levels on official. Can I get her to 70? Then that means next week I can get her past 70. Okay, so next week I'm gonna be farming these. Look at the
別の編
dumpies.
集
Yeah.
長に分け与えられた楽園で
Also
私断
It's
罪
getting
の王女は
a bit darker outside. So I need to turn on my light inside. Okay, I think we can max out this. Yes. Good. This is next. What's next? Let's continue this one. It's been a while since I wanted to max this one out for the EM to have a good EM spear. Artifact. Barbara. There we go. What's in here? I need to farm talent books. I need to farm so many talent books. Yes. Okay. We are going to call it here for Genshin for today, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna do a few things. I'm gonna be on the BRB screen for a few moments, a few minutes probably. I'm gonna take a few minutes break, toilet, drinks, and stuffs, and then we will be back. Oh wait, let's first see if we can make any other. Oh wait. It might be that I had a lot of caffeine today, which is why I'm maybe a bit more hyper than usual. I think I need at least 3 stars to get it. Yeah, to get Primus. So, yeah, no, that's a nothing. So yeah, I had like 3 double cups of coffee at work, and then this is my second monster as well. So I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, once more, a little plug for the drag showcase at Drag Race Paris. Drag Race Paris. Oh. TwitchCon Paris, which is gonna be in exactly 1 month. I think it's the 9th. The 8th. The 8th of July on Saturday. Drag showcase. Starring me. Together with I think 9 other drag streamers, artists from Europe. So hope to see you all there. I'm gonna be right back. Take a moment to go to the toilet, get a drink, get a snack, and see you in a few minutes. Okay, here we are again. I want to see some game trailers for a bit. What was the Summer Game Fest? What else was there? Summer Game Fest 23. We saw the Final Fantasy VII. Let's just quickly go over.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Of course.
All right, Ito's at level 90,
That
2710.
was not what I meant to do.
Welcome to the stage. Here we go.
There we go. Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown. It's never really been one of my go-to games. I remember playing the very first Prince of Persia. It was still a CD-ROM game.
All hope rests with us, the Immortals, to rescue him and save the Empire. Again.
That's not really my type of
franchise.
game.
Right, let's move 30 years.
Mortal Kombat. Oh, this trailer is amazing.
On this one. It has been 4 years since MK11, and ever since Ed Boon and the team at NetherRealm have been hard at work on the most ambitious MK yet that reboots the series into a new era timeline, and it's coming this September. Everyone has been asking, what does it look like? Who's on the roster? How do the new cameo fighters work? Well, now it is time for combat. No spoilers, but this video is literally insane. Here is an extended first look at the story, gameplay, and yes, of course, the fatalities of Mortal Kombat 1. Let's do it!
This is so sick.
I have had enough of you.
Then go before I put you down.
Fight.
I'm expecting a very elaborate story mode again as well.
You have proven worthy of joining us. Come, there are other champions I must gather.
What do you want?
Maybe I should finish MK11
It's my family
at some point before this one comes out.
and I won't give it up without a fight.
I think I'm just over halfway through the MK11 story mode. I haven't played since lockdown.
Enough. Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Are the kids still gonna be in there?
Of Earthrealm, God of Fire.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
I also love how the assists come from old characters. Well, the characters in their more original outfits.
If your disease becomes known, you will be banished. I only want what's best for you.
Or do you secretly covet my throne?
Kitana Melina. Goro. Direct. Ooh. These are probably the brutalities? Wild guess? Epic.
I mean, that was pretty good, right, guys? Now, I'm sure you have many questions about what we just saw, and to tell you more, I am so honored to welcome to Summer Game Fest one of our industry's greatest creators, a man who has been loyal to the same franchise and fans. Another big games who has faced anything at a gameplay.
I've never played Path of Exile before.
Fighter 6, a game important update to share with you right now.
Street Fighter 6 X. Already an upgrade. Was that a mechanical Ryu?
I am the advanced artificial intelligence.
Okay.
So probably collab may act.
Oh.
I'm guessing Ryu from Street Fighter facing out. Street Fighter Cross Exo Primal collab will launch in the fall with the game's craziest collaboration on the show today. Check this out.
There's nothing more powerful than imagination. It can shape the fabric of reality, transforming everything you may think you know.
That's right. Nicolas Cage is coming to Dead by Daylight in July. I mean, I don't know how these things
July
happen,
already.
but
It's soon.
I figured the easiest way to find out is probably to go right to the source. This man's bold creative choices have earned him an Academy Award and a few memes on the internet across more than 4 decades of incredible films. Please join me in welcoming to Summer Game Fest, Nicolas Cage!
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Happy to meet you.
Nick, I gotta say, welcome to the video game world.
Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you. I'm so happy to be invited to your very, very cool club, everybody.
The way he heals the mic
Finally,
is like,
I mean, I gotta say, this is such a crazy, unexpected collaboration. I gotta understand, how did this come about? I mean, some people be like, oh, maybe he'll show up in Fortnite. Maybe he'll be in a Hideo Kojima game. But Dead by Daylight, I mean, how does this happen?
Well, it's a museum of horror, right?
Yes.
And when I make movies, one of my favorite genres is horror. And in this, and in that genre, there's a character, a murderous ghost named Sadako, who I think is amazing. And she made an appearance in this game, so that was good enough for me.
Okay. That's what, yeah, I mean, that's what's fun is you're playing one of the survivors in this game, and it's cool that, you know, it really is this museum of horror. Michael Myers, you said all these different characters all coming together. And you play yourself, or who do you play?
So I play this heightened, exaggerated version of a film actor named Nick Cage. And he's going to a location thinking he's making a movie, and instead he wakes up in the fog. And in the fog, he's surrounded by crows and serial killers, and it's rather amusing. And there's something about it that I think, as a survivor, is like a bonding experience. It's a bit like hide and go seek. You have your 3 other teammates who are survivors with you, and it's teamwork. You're working together to pull through, and I like that.
Should be.
And so that was a large reason for wanting to do it as well, that
Welcome
feeling
to
of
solo
bonding
queue.
with your friends.
And you're fully in for this. I know we heard your voice in there, so you recorded lines for it and everything?
See, I want you to know when you're playing the Nick Cage survivor, I even have when you're choosing your skins, I even say, always remember to dress to match your talent. I want you to know that you're with me, that we're one, that we're fused. And so it was important to me that everything I do, everything I say, from the scream to the grunt, down to the most minimal, exasperated expression of a sigh, whatever it is, it's my voice, so that we are fused.
All right. Fully method, Nick Cage. I love it.
They probably paid more than enough for that.
This is so fun. This game, as you said, is such an awesome kind of, collaboration with so many different characters. For you, I mean, how did you find out about Dead by Daylight? Do you know much about the video game
Somebody
world?
very important in my family is a Dead by Daylight enthusiast, and that really put the hook in, pun intended. See, Dead by Daylight to me was an opportunity to branch out. I've never been invited into this space before.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for new adventures. So this to me was like, wow, I can make a whole new audience, meet a whole new audience, and branch out and go on this Dead by Daylight adventure. I didn't say, it took me nothing but a split second to say yes. And speaking about split seconds, what I noticed, excuse me, sinuses, allergies. What I noticed was that every move you make when you're doing this, when you're in the gaming space, it's timed down to the split second. It's a very immersive experience when you're acting out in this space, because every move, every grunt, every sigh you make has to be timed perfectly with the gamer's moves. So that was something that I learned from this, and I'm always looking to learn something.
Well, we love having you in the video game world. We want to see Nick Cage in more games. Thank
you. Thanks, guys.
Nick, thank you so much. Hopefully the first Benny. Nicolas Cage, great to see you, man. That comes out on July 25th on PC and console, but PC players can try it earlier by downloading the player test build on July 5th. And here's an exclusive first look at Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight.
5th of July. It's right before TwitchCon. I thought he was gonna give him the hook or something.
Damn right I made it.
Oh, no. Damn right I made it.
For Game Fest, all right.
What's this? What's this? That's the first person shooter that's really... No, not either. This one I wasn't so sure about, but I don't think it's gonna be my thing.
Set to return later this year in a brand new game built from the ground up in a style that I think is going to get this fan base and longtime fans of video games very excited. Here's another Summer Game Fest global game announcement. New thrills with a classic feel.
Okay, this is fun. So basically the classic Sonic gameplay, but just with modern day graphics. This brings back so many childhood memories. My very first Sonic game was on my brother's Game Gear. I think that was Sonic 2. Knuckles, Amy... Multiplayers! Yay. It's so cute. But I don't think I'm gonna split.
How about that? A new standard for this past April, Honkai Star Rail launched, and as you're about to see, the game is bringing an exciting new character to space fantasy RPGs. However, we don't just have a new peak for current players, but also for those awaiting the game's release on PlayStation. Take a look.
PlayStation release. Yeah. We just uninstalled Star Rail.
Pinocchio,
Yeah,
Lies of P
this one
is a
I'm looking forward to.
Soulsborne-like game from the
Lies
team
of
at
P.
NeoWiz, which is coming to Game Pass, PlayStation, and PC this year. Well, if you're wondering exactly when, we have news to share with you on its release with this brand new trailer.
Yay.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Uh-oh. Hope we don't get DMCA for this. Please don't DMCA for this. Ew. I've been waiting for months for this. Pretty. Okay. Gonna fight with my umbrella. Ella. Hey.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
September 19th. It's pretty. Okay.
Placed now a story and games that I feel lucky we can play.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the BRB again for a few moments, and then we are gonna do something. BRB. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. I caved. FOMO and things like that. You know? Ooh. Let's see. Wait, that's... Okay. think this is handy. I don't know. I've never played this game. Can probably so enable hit flashes characters. Animals. Okay. Here we go. I'm already scared.
Guide my soul to thy sacred light. Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet.
Though my path is wrought of darkness.
Shut up.
They have our scent. Run!
We're gonna turn the volume a little more. God. Let's see.
Just keep running.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it.
He has to.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
Knowledge. Well,
I know. Now,
I don't think he'll be leaving there with knowledge.
Through that door.
Oh, light help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense.
Sure it does.
Blood.
Need three people's
Blood
blood.
is the key. Blood is the key! What? I need two of you!
Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me!
Bloody hell.
It worked!
Open sesame.
We have to help him!
He's dead already.
Well. Oopsie.
It's a shame he didn't make.
Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me! We came here for treasure.
Well,
What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate.
Hey.
And blood is the key.
Yeah.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. The divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From
Perfectly normal.
We seek thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home.
Shinnok?
Come.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my
Open your eyes.
This is so good.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light.
There is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
I've seen this scene a couple of times and it never gets boring. Now, choices. I hate choices. I hate choices. Flexible druids are the cause of nature protect life. Druids can shapeshift between the cunning werewolf and the powerful werebear to find their enemies. Additionally, and storm magic from a distance. Storms are light up when you're blown away. Powerful gusts of wind. I'm considering. Frost, Pyromancy, and Rock. I've been thinking about the storm. Undead army, some minions, bones, bow magic, physically assail enemies. Over time. Ooh. Magic sounds interesting as well. Berserking, bleed. Arsenal. Either the blood magic or the... I think I'm gonna go for the storm magic. Kinda digging this hairstyle. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna go with this one. Three is nice. Oh, this one has more purple in it. 4. No. Hi, Tommy. Maybe. I said I wasn't gonna buy this game, but I kinda just did.
Hello, nurse.
How are you? It's my very first time playing a Diablo game as well, so I kinda don't know what I'm getting myself into. I've seen many people play it, but it's still different than actually playing it yourself. Do you? Oh, ooh, I can zoom. Some of these markings are doing things to me. Not today. I just bought this game. I played Genshin for a few hours first. And then I wasn't sure what I was gonna do, and then I caved and bought this one. Sorry. No, I'm not gonna do this. Uh, looking for a name that speaks to me. Why is this the hardest thing? Find a name. What would I want my husband to be called? Hmm. I don't know what I should call him. I'm new, so I'm gonna go with the more guidance. This mentions on party. Recommend for place for a new check. Well, let's go. Now what? What did I get myself into?
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals.
Did I not change my...
What it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
That's my husband. So I need to add more light again behind me. This probably helps a bit. It's me, well, my husband, with clothes on. Is there more horse? Oh. No part for them. Got it. Now what? I'll warm him up. Big hugs, warm hugs. Doggy.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
You can click or hold down mouse to move. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. Come on. Hey, come on, dear. Oh, I didn't pick up the gold. Let's see.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
Loose stone. Like I said a few hours ago. Nothing wrong with being loose. Wait, why are these not running away from me? Oh. Okay. I was gonna go for the stormy cover, I think. Or the wind. Oh, no. Wind. I'm gonna go with wind. I hear another one. Where can I see my own health? Is that... I'm sure I'll get explanations about how to unlock and use all these sticks. Cannot ring the bell. Nope. No, no. Cannot ring this bell. Ring this bell. I think I cannot set myself on fire here. Eat that Genshin.
Another abandoned town. Demons. Everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Who bit who? So far, I think it's going well. I'll see if at some point I have to change anything. Oh. What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all! Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
She already wants me to come. Oh.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
Still better than a cave.
That's true.
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
But it's home.
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Oswin's fingers.
Nope. Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her. Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
The evil stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Okay. Plus 8 to spend skill points on your skill tree.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Shove him into the fire.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire,
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
What's that? You say something? Oh, you poor thing. Traveling in this awful weather. What's that? Oh, you poor thing. Traveling
A warm hearth. There are still things to be grateful for in this world. Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer.
The woods around here are dangerous.
Hey, Fodder, welcome in. So far it's okay, I guess. I just started playing a few minutes ago. And it's my very first Diablo game as well. So everything is pretty new to me. How are you? Do you play this?
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Let's approach this tower. Well, why am I trying to copy this accent? Ooh. This door is locked. You must find the key before you can open it. I haven't played this one yet. I played a little of the last one. Are you gonna play this? I was not gonna play it, but then I had a little too much FOMO. So here we are. Oh. Yep, that's my wind. Probably getting I was actually very close to buying it last week as well. When people were doing the early access, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna get 100 euros for this. No, I just bought the regular edition to see first if I like it or not, and if I want to spend extra money on it afterwards. It's taking a bit getting used to though with the controls as well, like using your mouse to run around.
Watch out, eh? He's a biter.
Please, no teeth.
You need a wet nurse or something? Piss off. Watch out, eh? He's a biter.
Okay, I'm digging these wind powers. Can I like open? What a coincidence that a map is a it's a druid. Can you check your character? See, what are the odds? I'm a druid. I'm gonna go for the wind power thingies. Ooh. Can't I just walk around like this? Is that gonna... If it doesn't hinder me too much.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire...
I have remedies if you're injured.
Oh, so healing is free? And do enemies respawn when you heal? No, apparently not. How much gold do I have? Can I check my inventory? I? No. Oh.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
What was this? Yay. Need a hammer. 41 damage per second. Oh, a totem. see what this does. So this does open. Hey. Light boots, heavy boots. These boots are better. I'm inside. Okay, so that's back out. Does that should do anything? No. Also, I am gonna Why am I scared? Search the depths of the ice, how ruins. I'm getting scared. I'm hearing things. Let me pick this up. Here we in there. Ah! I did not expect a skeleton there. I hear things. I hear things. I'm scared. Oh. Yay, level up. Hi, Dad Bod. Wait, what? Thank you? Why? Hi, Dad Bod. Hi, Bossy. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. Thank you for the rage. Hi, Lee. Oh. No worries. I kinda maybe a little bit caved because of FOMO. Oh, no worries. I usually have my stream, have your stream open while I'm streaming as well, so. You're welcome. And hi, Ashbourne. Welcome in. Roy Yeep, thank you for following and welcome to the family. Hi everyone, for those who don't know me, my name is Tom. I'm a variety streamer from Belgium, mainly streaming Genshin Impact, also Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, and apparently since like an hour ago I also played Diablo IV. And I am a... what's it called? A druid. And I am going for the wind thingies. Lee, thank you so much for the gift sub for that bot as well. That means that bot has to be nice to you for at least a month. Ashborn Stormfang, Bossy Mao, and Reichi, thank you also for following and welcome to the family. Thanks, hi. Oh yeah, my mods are not here right now, so let me give a few shout outs. How was your rest of stream?
Hello, nurse.
Eh.
Hello, nurse. Hello, nurse.
So many hello nurses.
Hello, nurse.
Wait, the Nightmare Dungeon, is that like the higher difficulty? Like I'm completely new at this, so also. Oh, no, stop. You stop. Also, shamelessly plugging. In just under a month, I will be on stage at TwitchCon Paris in a drag showcase on Saturday the 8th of July. Everybody please tune in, watch me together with, I think there's 9 other drag artists performing as well. So we're gonna have an amazing time, I hope. I'm a little bit stressed, but we're just gonna have a good time. Yay! Also, I may or may not have just taken off my character's top and pants. Just because. Just because. Thank you, Fox. Also, shout out to Fox for that.
Hello, nurse.
Yes, of course. Why would you want to cover that up? Even though he was cold in the cave at first. But I'll warm him up. Very good. Yes, go feed Kitty. I'll make sure nobody says weird things about kitties in the meantime. And I'm just in the first dungeon now, I think. Oh. And I still only have half a clue what I'm doing. But we'll see. Also, how do I add people on Battle.net? I have no friends. How do I see my... Oh, this is me. And yes, I did name him Ken Lee. Friend request sent. Friend request sent. Yay. Also, it said that like you have to be in the same... I'm guessing that's a bit comparable to the world levels in Genshin. Yay! We have a Kazama. Oh my god, I'm having friends. I'm getting friends. I'm scared. I get friends. Does that mean I have to be social? Friend request sent to Fox. Oh. I'm lacking him in this lighting as well, though. Like, he's like... When I was adding the tattoos, I was like, this is doing things to me. And I would like to have him do things to me as well. But that's on a different story. Does this mean you're world level 2, the icon, or? Like, I'm completely very new to this. I've watched Dabot and a few others play it. But I've never played a Diablo game myself. I picked the easy one. One. Since I'm like completely fully new to this. Yeah. Oh. Don't I have an empty room here with nothing in it? Woohoo. Ow. Ah, I'm doing things. Oopsie. I'm a noob. It's my first day. It really is. Ooh. Can I axe? What is it? Is that a like? Chest armor, it says. It's just like a nice little decoration. Okay. I'm gonna have strange dreams about my character tonight, I feel. And I'm not gonna be mad about it. Which way am I supposed to be going? Let's make sure I go the other way first. Ken Strong. Ooh. I love how this game doesn't pause when you're in the menu. And I'm hearing things. Stay away from my druid. Two-handed hammer. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's the text from the dialogue. Okay, okay, okay. Willpower 12. I don't believe that. How's your head? There. Oh. Oh. Lose it all and you're dead. Rather not. Oh, here I can go to the next... Okay. I am slowly taking in things. I think that was dangerous. Ooh, this looks nice. Is there like, after a certain level, like in Final Fantasy XIV, is there like a glamoring thing or something where you can just wear whatever you want? Hi Sean, welcome in. How are you? Yay! Because I'm liking this look. I'm doing well, thank you. I just installed Diablo IV because of FOMO. And so far, it's going pretty okay. How are you? How's your day going? So let's promote you a little bit more. Or when your first stream is gonna come up pretty soon. I think we have this, we have gone through this entire floor. Yep, let's continue. Ah! Good to know. That's how barrels work. Welcome back. I was just saying, let's give you a shout out to prepare for when you are going to start streaming pretty soon. Does this game autosave, by the way? Okay. So I don't have to look at that. Sorry, Susan, tonight are we talking first time streamer? Preparing to. But no exact date yet, but hell touched corridors. At least they're touched. Look at Lisha. Being all supportive again. Thank you, Lee. Ah. They just came from every side. Lee is very sweet. Very supportive as well. To many new streamers. And to many old streamers too. And the best thing of all when you go into a Lee Shaw stream is that you can redeem Zen Lee redemption with your channel points when you have saved up enough of them. And that is the most relaxing thing you can imagine, especially if she's playing DVD Killer. And favorite for that is even my favorite is even when she's playing a doctor game in Midwich. Oh. Oh, you're also Irish. Are you still playing a lot of DBD Killer on stream? Also, I'm kind of excited. I haven't seen any PTB though of the new chapter that's coming. So actually I haven't seen how the new Killer and Survivor are played. Because they're coming next week, right? Okay. I don't... I play DBD like once a week these days. And then it's like 5 to 10 matches maybe, depending on how they go. Let's take the potion and heal. Tomorrow is the night I finished Final Fantasy X. I've decided. Yay! Good night. Oh, I'm gonna have to miss it. I'm away tomorrow. Can you pause this game? Quick question. Can you actually pause it so that nothing happens? No. Oh, crap. After this dungeon... Okay. After this dungeon, I'm gonna show you where I will be tomorrow night. Because I'm very excited about it. This really is the example of I cannot pause my online game. So you're Polish Irish? And you live in Texas or something? You were in this or Midwest? No, not Texas. Midwest somewhere. I'm not good at remembering these things. Skill points. Where do you... How can you see that? Oh, is that when the A here lights up? Oh yeah, you have unspent skill points. Okay. Tornado. Okay. So, and this has a spirit cost of 40, so this will deplete this, right? Okay, I see. Midwest. What is Midwest again? Sorry, my geography is horrible. It's working. What's a totem do? Does that just increase like the damage and everything if you have a one-handed weapon? Michigan, right. I knew that. I have friends in Michigan. Okay. Let's see. Oh, stronger axe. Yay. Thank you, Fox Sensei. Why do I have the feeling that there's like a boss battle coming up? Just the way that this is like the entrance to a main hall or something. They're off Twitch friends. Actually, part of my drag family lives in Michigan. Michigan is Chicago in Michigan, or is that something somewhere else? But that's close to Chicago anyways, right? Or is Chicago in Michigan? It's Illinois. Oh, sorry. Oops. Like I said, geography very bad. Even just European geography, let alone American geography. Decapitated priests. How's your head, hun? Ow!
I'm not ready yet.
Ow!
Hello.
Oh. Not me saying hello.
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
Why would you want hide pants? I don't want to hide anything in pants. Still. Okay, this does fit my color scheme that I have in my head for oh, Michigan is Detroit, okay. Little coalitions I'll be there. Depends if you want to visit sometime or something. I have like my hair and my makeup is with the purple tones. So I'm kind of like going for a purple color scheme. So I do think my dodging was almost as good at as that bot's though. I say so myself. Wait. Krakow. I have a friend who I think he lives in Krakow. So any gear you get, don't drop. Also don't sell it to vendors. Break it down at blacksmiths. I see. Is this a blacksmith? No.
You've returned.
This is just a shop, right? This is a vendor. Okay, no. Is there a blacksmith in this? Okay, there's no blacksmith in this town yet. I see. Okay. Well, that doesn't. They didn't seem to have anything of interest anyway, so.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
Okay, this is fun. Oh wait, I think I saw this. I've been drugged, right? Oops. How can they so easily move him when he's like a big boy? Also very tempting. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. Doggy? I saw the weak made strong, pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. It's the bard. I'm not that large. I'm only 6 foot tall. Oh, do you know?
My mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet. No.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
The way he hits the card always gets me. Hi Sinister, welcome in. How are you? I am brand new to any Diablo game, so I'm still not sure about anything.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them.
Thank you for the lurk,
willing.
Sean.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
This is fun to play though. I've seen a lot of people. Ooh, ew. I've seen a lot of people play it the past week, and I caved. FOMO.
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual.
Did you already finish it,
Did they learn
or?
this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason.
Hi.
Might be on
How are you? Welcome in. Come to think of it. Now I feel like my character kinda looks a bit like you. My pleasure. I just started it, so it's my very first Diablo game as well, and it's still very new. True, maybe. Chapel key, yay. Did you already play it yourself? Oh, yay. We got a new... Did we get a skill? Yes. Then I finished it myself on level 20. Okay. I'm sure. I was not gonna get it actually until like a few hours ago when I caved. I watched too many other streamers play it. And now, here we are. Fuck my drag. I know. Although, in all honesty, I just uninstalled Star Rail. And I was gonna use that time to play Final Fantasy XIV. But now that plan has kinda moved up a bit. Because I know in a few weeks I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 16 the entire time. I even took a week off from work. Play FF16. How's your Genshin journey going? Which one, Lee? And which Sunday? I see. I'm still keeping up with Genshin on the daily. I've done some dailies, weeklies, and Abyss before at the beginning of stream. Demo for 16. Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna be playing the demo. I think. Because unless, do you know if the Lee? Do you know if the demo is like, can you? Is there any carryover from what you do in there? Genshin, just too many grinding games. I understand that. But at the moment, Genshin has become completionist obsession for me, as when all item dropped is the moment I started spending money. And now I'm like, I gotta have all the characters. Maybe. But it'll depend. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys... let's do it here. I'm safe in here, right? I was gonna show you guys where I'll be going tomorrow night. So, for the people that know the Miss Continental pageant, tomorrow is the first time that this new preliminary is being held in Europe, in Rotterdam. And there's 2 friends of mine from Belgium participating. And me and my drag mom are gonna go watch. And then I'm also, because my drag mom lives in Netherlands since a few years, I'm gonna stay there, spend the night there as well. So I don't know yet what time I will be back on Sunday and if I will have time to stream. I'm gonna try, but I cannot guarantee it. So the candidates from Belgium are Lola McQueen, who was also on Belgium's Got Talent a couple of years ago and who got a golden buzzer. She's also partially deaf and she does a lot of numbers in sign language. And then we have Miss Stephanie, who was Miss Belgium in 2017. And in 2020, she won the All Winners competition as well for Miss Belgium. So I'm excited about the 2 of them. And then the other ones that I know is the Countess, who was on Drag Race Holland Season 2. And in case anyone doesn't know what Miss Continental is, Sasha Colby was Miss Continental 2012. And if anyone doesn't know Sasha Colby is, forever be silent. And there's a few other former Miss Continentals that have participated on Drag Race. Neisha Lopez, Brooklyn Heights, on the US Drag Race, and Vanessa Van Cartier was Miss Continental 2019. And she's the winner of Drag Race Holland Season 2. And she's the one also organizing the preliminary tomorrow. So I'm very excited about that. Very, very excited. Also, one of the judges is Nikki Tutorials. So I'm going to be meeting Nikki. I am so excited for that. I am so very excited to meet Nikki. And we also are going to have Sunny Delight, who is the current Miss Continental. She's also going to be there. And we have a few other judges and hosts as well. So yeah, very excited about tomorrow night. It's been a while since I've been to a pageant. So really looking forward. So I'm hoping I'll be back in time Sunday to do a stream. But I'm guessing the coming like week or 2, it's gonna be mostly Genshin and Diablo. And then the week afterwards, on Wednesday the 20th, that is, or the 21st, I am leaving to Czechia until Sunday to go watch and coach at the World Championship disco dancing. Yeah, so this is where I will be from the 21st until the 25th. So I will be away from Twitch for like 5 days. Although I will try, if I get back in time on Sunday, to get back online on Sunday. And do some Final Fantasy as well. Because this is going to be the first time in like 25 years where I cannot play a Final Fantasy game on release date. A main series title. So I'm kind of bummed. Ever since Final Fantasy VIII, I played all the main series titles on release date. Oh well. Where were we? We are not using these. Okay. Is there anything I want to switch here? There is not. for now. I can hold off of strengthening my armor for now. I'm gonna try because I like the way I look. Well, I like the way my character looks. So this place is empty now.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in the Vesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Okay, also because before I continue, I'm gonna refill my glass. I will. BRB. Hey Fox, enjoy your nap. Thank you so much for the help already. Big hugs and sleep tight. Thank you. Good night.
Blood battles. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Ew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh, this is what happened in Resident Evil Village. When Leon was there. And the bell tolled. That's when they all went to mass.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
I wonder why they would
gamble.
Like, every time there's like this kind of setting, it's Eastern European accents. Is she gonna come?
Sin is their birthright.
Mommy.
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Well...
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
I'm gonna... Sorry. Turn this down.
Awakened, Mother.
Elias.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
Well, that happened. Wait, was it just me or was the cutscene much louder than this? I turned it down in my volume mixer now. Wait. her to interact with. Wait, how did that... Was that just a vision I had?
Looking for the town priest. You collapsed inside.
Okay.
I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch.
Okay, I
What
see.
happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Hey, I have a question.
Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. If
Mother
she
has
is here,
arrived.
it is humankind's own sin that has brought her. He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
Oh, then maybe it was just me. I'm gonna turn this up a bit more. I'm scared because every time I click out of the game window, you see the frames drop, right? Also, when I first opened it, it gave an error message that it could not load the game because my graphics drivers are outdated. So I think also tomorrow I'm gonna see if I can update it. Because the second time I tried it, it just opened. Okay, so this doesn't drop anything. Damn it. Kill the stag for nothing. Altars of Lilith are hidden all over Sanctuary. They grant permanent stat boosts to all characters on this world. Dexterity has been increased by 2 for all characters on this world. Claim an altar of Lilith. Okay. I'm sure most of these will come later. Right? Wait, dates don't show? Okay, good. Just, let's just. And stay dead. Okay. No glove, no love. Maybe that's why I haven't found love so long. Oh, we can go clubbing! Colors are small chambers that can gain a wide range of content. Let's hope there's just loot down here and not enemies. There's enemies. That's all. Seems. Okay. That was all. Kind of expected a bit more. Oh. What are those things? Lethal Shrine. I kinda don't like the sound of Lethal Shrine. Oh. Somehow I expected Nightmare Bear to be more difficult, but that's maybe because I'm playing on the lower difficulty level. Anyways, I'm not mad. Oh no, not I. I'm still alive. Shrines grant a variety, short-term power increase when interacted with. Oh. Okay. Hi boss, welcome in. How are you today? How was your Friday? Also welcome to my Diablo IV inauguration, or what shall we call it? It's my first day. I'm picking my Diablo cherry. Have you ever played any Diablo games? Nah. Why did I get goosebumps as soon as I saw these spiders? And yes, I've seen people fight against more spider monsters in this game. I was not looking for. I forgot about that. If I had known, if I'd remembered there were spiders in here, maybe I wouldn't have bought it.
I'm out of spirits.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be going for a while. So, you enjoy that shower. Make sure it's nice, long, warm, hot, and wet and steamy. Bats and spiders. I love it. Exact. Exactly. Ew. Why would there be spiders. Why spiders? Why couldn't they have been like puppies? Although, yeah, no, then we would have fight puppies then. You can find me in the club. I thought it said spider shoes. Spider shoes. Ew. For a while, I thought it said spider shoes instead of strider shoes. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. Ew, ew. Traverse through marked areas using So I'm assuming once my inventory is full that I won't be able to pick up any new items. Drew, hi. Welcome in, how are you? Happy Friday, papi. ¿Cómo estás? Also, don't be mad. Because I gave in to FOMO and bought Diablo IV. But it's okay if you look at my character. I'm doing well. Happy that the weekend started. And kinda enjoying Diablo. My very first Diablo experience. Maybe that's also because of the character I created. It's easy on the eye. Yay, thank you, Lee. As long as it's just my cherry that's popping and not my tuck, then I'm good. Do you always find this many potions, or is it just also because of the easy difficulty? Beginner difficulty, let me call it that. It's true though.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
The only thing I'm sad about is that we cannot choose the voice. I feel like my voice is a bit too proper for my character.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Drew, have you played any Diablo games? Are you playing Diablo 4? Or are you also a Diablo virgin? I was until a few hours ago. So, you're a virgin. Why do so many people drop their gold in, like, these places? Not that I mind, but it's questionable. I have to save myself. Do you now? It's funny though, I watched Dadbot finish the game a few hours ago and I just started. Although it's always a different experience when you watch a game being played or when you play it yourself. Also, usually when I'm hanging out on Twitch is while I'm working, so my attention is partially on the game.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Empty bottles. An odd assortment of empty bottles. Some of them still reek of strong spirits. Speaking of strong spirits, here's some ice water.
Is anyone here?
The healer's tools, they look freshly used. Whatever's brewing smells awful. Like Me when I'm cooking. Herbs, mushrooms, organs, not for cooking.
What are you hiding back here?
Washing machine! Thank you for following and welcome to the family. How are you? Drew, can we get a shout out for Washing Machine VT, please? Doing well, thanks. I'm doing my first ever playthrough of a Diablo game. Thank you, Drew. Drew, just for context, we kind of met Washing Machine VT by accident during for the Adbot stream. After I did, you know how I sometimes do like the troll subs with silly usernames? So I gave a gift sub to Washing Machine VT, and they came over to for that Adbot stream, and they're actually a very cool person. So and they stream as well. So we kind of had a lot of fun. And they don't know Haslands yet. Haslands wasn't there. Yes. A very cool washing machine. I hope you enjoy yourself. And afraid of this person. Of which person? Of Haslands? Drew, can you give Haslands a shout out as well, please? Don't be afraid of Haslands. Haslands loves washing machines. He really does. He's a big fan of washing machines. Thank you, Drew. How's the rest of your day going, by the way? Coated in dried blood. Is this intended to catch beast or human? Uh-oh. Welcome back, boss. That was a shower. Uh-oh. Stay away from the summoner. Stream some Game Pass demos. No, just chillin'. Yay. We love chillin'.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things.
Are you staying for dinner?
The decency to join me for supper.
I knew it was gonna be something like that.
I'm bloody hungry.
Oh,
That's
immediately
quite the
invited me for dinner.
I wish it wasn't true, but
What's
it
the
is.
Drew? Did you check? Did you see the name I gave my character?
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago.
Check the
But
subtitles.
this world is her creation.
No, not Lorat.
It was prophesied she would
My
come.
character.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection.
Like, what do I call my husband?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad.
If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Look at the size of his hands. Oh, size of his hands as well. This is my character. Yes, I do. See, now my husband already has his own theme song as well. So we both have our theme songs, because this is mine. Okay, now, oh, wait, he's coming with me? Oh, I have a friend. I have friends, I definitely have friends. Friends. Specimen
Short
note.
fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further
Wait.
south than the others. They're spreading.
Well, I also spread. What's the issue? What's wrong with spreading? Oh. Also that happened. So I'm gonna try to sleep early. Okay, boss. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you sleep well. Okay. I hope you can chill. I hope I can help you chill. With Netflix and chill? Or just Twitch and chill? No worries. You can stay as long as you like. We'll just make it very comfortable for you so that you can chill while you hang out here. Is this like my... Did I just find my Zen voice? There's nothing wrong with Netflix, Twitch and chill. And Twig Theater. Should I do more in this voice? Is this a good voice to chill to? Like, Lee, would you be mad if I made like a Zen Lee redemption? Since I'm also a Lee. So, and that I would like talk in this voice for a while. Let me practice.
This close to the city.
Let me practice first.
Evil is spreading.
Oh, I have skills points again to use, which I have forgotten about. Wait. Of course not. Your name is also Lee, so you can go ahead. Make my Lee. Make my day. Lee my day. Lee my guest. Tom Lee ASMR. I don't know if I can do this the entire stream though. Well, I am... You could call me Rapunzel. Do I have to rank this up to 5 before I can activate this one? I may or may not be a little bit... This water is kind of strong sometimes. Oh wait, so I leveled this up, so this activated automatically? Moist. Something like that. Would you like to get moist? Like... Moist is a situation where it's kind of like a little wet. Not completely dripping, but still. Not dry either. And boss, don't be sad about being moist, or don't be embarrassed. Like, we encourage being thirsty in this chat. We encourage healthy feelings of all kinds in here. So, all feelings are valid. Exactly. This is a moist, safe place, so you can be moist here as much as you like. And if you need tissues or a towel or anything, just be sure to get them in time, because sometimes when you're sloppy, the cleanup afterwards is quite a hassle. Oh, I got a demon's heart. At least I got a heart. That's my name, Drew. What's up? I always depend on Tom to give me my daily reminder that I'm gay. My pleasure. It's Pride Month for a reason. As Drew.exe has stopped working. Do you need me to reboot you? Shall I Control-Alt-Delete? Did I go all the way up here already or not? Waters Cross. Oop.
I'd live to see your worth.
Reboot button. Hit the double reboot button. So I basically should push 2 buttons at the same time. wish for. You just might get it. You just might get it. Just might get it. Be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Just might get it. Just might get it. If I were flexible like you, my legs would be behind my ears. Something like that. I didn't get a proper warm-up, so doesn't go as smoothly as usual. Wait, where did my buddy go? Did he abandon me? Or is he waiting for me to speak with Loreth? Okay. I shall go speak with Loreth. Doesn't the shower make you even... Doesn't the shower make you wet? It's not moist anymore. Right? What is this statue?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
I don't think I could go that deep with my voice as Loreth, though. I don't know. This is not as deep as it goes. Hi, Patty. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Apparently, people are getting moist tonight. How are you? Also, Lee, are you gonna take a cold shower? Or is it gonna be hot and steamy? Oh, what's tingling? The inscription is badly marked by claw marks. May light of fog in areas upon all travels of turn face to its and find boss, you know, I always say my favorite position is with my legs, with my toes 2 meters apart. Now, let's go that way. I know, right? And the good thing is, I can actually spread my toes 2 meters apart. Why would they let me come all the way over there with it, and then there's not even a treasure chest or anything there? Yeah, I would like a stretching buddy, because there's like, I know a few very good stretch exercises that I cannot do by myself. Or I just need somebody to pull me very hard. Oh! Did not see there was one left. Oops. Strider's Crown. Okay. That's kinda hot. I'm gonna keep this on for now. What's unfolding, boss? I folded some laundry last night. Does that count? Speaking of laundry, I hope we're not scaring washing machine away. Seem like a very nice person. And they're probably thinking we're all crazy and chaotic. There's a person whose name is Washing Machine VT. We met them a few hours ago, first in their boss chat, and they came in here a while ago as well. Wait, what is an event? What is the event? Also, I hear grunting, and it's not me this time. Or my husband Ken Lee. Is it Stitch? I think I hear Stitch. Okay. This is the main event. Are you ready? Let the rhythm dance into your soul. Faster, faster, accelerate it. Caravan under siege. Slay the enemies. You don't have to be PG. This is an 18+ stream.
I beg you.
No.
Be careful.
Did I do it? They seem still alive. got a staff. I love a big staff. Are you okay? Why does she straddle on top of her husband like that? Gain obols by completing events. Spend them at curiosity vendors. Oh look, pants. Thing I won't be wearing. Will I? No, I want the purple pants back. Yes, I want to keep my purple color scheme. Because purple looks good on me. Because my hair, my makeup are all purple. Ma'am, are you gonna be okay? Why are you straddled on top of a dead body? What's the idea here? Are you a necromancer? Or necro-romancer? Well, to each their own. Okay, I think I barely made it in time, apparently. Well, that's all, folks. So what do you guys think? Should I keep using this voice or make a channel point redemption for it? Like, I'm down if you are. Level 7, let's go. Oh, I can choose Cyclone Armor. Powerful winds surround you, granting 10% non-physical damage reduction. Anyway, I'm gonna go figure out what to eat for dinner. I might be back on later. I hope whatever you decide to munch on tastes so freaking good. You enjoy it. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. See you soon. Oh, wait, oh, it's already midnight. I'm walking on thick ice. I like thick ice. As long as I can be of use, I'm more than happy to make anyone moist.
My bags are full.
He did not just say, my bags are full, but he did. So, my bags are full. Who's gonna help me? Anyone? Anyone volunteering? Hi, Malif. Welcome in. Are you volunteering to help a hand? Lend a hand or something else? How are you today? Yeah, it's still afternoon for you, right? I don't know why, but I started talking in this voice a while ago, and I just keep on doing it. Apparently, people enjoy it and are getting moist by it. I'm like, okay. Rose is playing new Honkaya. Are you enjoying it? Oh yeah, I came here before. No pun intended this time. So, I've watched a few people play it earlier. I think, yeah, it was no, not just Lapin.
I cannot carry anymore.
It was not just Lapin. I've watched a few people play it. The new update already, and Silverwolf as well. So she does seem very useful. That she can like imbue the weaknesses. Tierra GFX. Thank you for following and welcome to the family. I hope you're having an amazing day. Added the museum management minigame today. I saw a bit of that as well, I think. Ooh, gloves. What if I... Oh, wait. This is a stronger tunic than the one I had before. And these are stronger gloves than the ones I've had here. Although I did uninstall Stariel myself earlier this week, just because I was not feeling very drawn to it. Got level 30 in Diablo yesterday, probably Mercer. I was not intending on playing Diablo. And I had a huge case of FOMO a few hours ago. And I bought and downloaded it during stream. And here we are, 3 hours later. But I'm not mad about it. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Like, add to him. That's why I gave him the name of my husband. My future husband. Hopefully. Is it so hard to find a husband like this? Lee, didn't you get a pre-order or deluxe edition or anything with early access? I almost said easy access, but that's me. So that's worse FOMO. Oh, wait, these are actual real people. I see. Wow. And I mean, wow, as in World of Warcraft. I've never played.
To enter the city, you must
We have no time for this.
Before you enter, you always have to make it moist. I've only seen Cobra play World of Warcraft for a bit, but they kinda stopped playing WoW like a month or two ago. Managed to avoid WoW for the last few years. I have a huge mount collection. Malov, do you know how hard it is for me not to make a pun joke about your huge mount collection? Lee, you're horrible. I love you.
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
So we have to cleanse first before we can enter?
I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
Is it a bear, Lee?
I'll meet you inside.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
Also, did we all hear or see?
As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Did we all see Manila Luzon's parody of Padam Padam? Malif, I blame the ice water. That I've been drinking. So did we all see the Padam Padam parody called Come Dump, Come Dump? That's the mood. And I may or may not be making a mix with the original song to perform next week. Well, I started with this one because I'm always drawn to characters who use wind elementals. So I wanted to do this one as my first character. And I think the other one that interested me was the necromancer with the blood magic. Malif, I remember you making that joke as well yesterday somewhere with Salem. The blood magic seems cool as well. Yeah, and if the wind comes out the other way, then it's actually poison attack as well. Well, it's still a good joke, Malif. Since it's Pride Month, I'm gonna inscribe Pride into the wood.
Pride
Month. See, he said Pride. Gay as glitter. Exactly. Let the demon in. Oh, we can have more wood. It is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
I do feel relieved.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
Bless you. Meet Lorath in Kyovashad. Also the fact that they are talking with an Eastern European accent and oh fuck. I pulled my microphone arm out of the stand for a second there. The fact that they're speaking with Eastern European accent, and in 2 weeks time I will be in Eastern Europe. It's kind of coincidental. I would love a bone golem. It just sounds so very interesting. You know Lorath.
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
Bone golem is kind of hot. It's a huge beefy guy with bones sticking out. Can you use those bones for anything? Asking for a friend? And that's also... Wait, the bone golem is necromancer thingy, or... Interesting. Add me, please. Oh, wait. You can add me so I can, so your golem can poke me. Sometime. Please. Priority quests introduce or unlock new features and systems. Oh, that was my back that cracked. We have Malafor. Friend request sent to Malafor.
Let's go. To get warm. I was here first. Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Okay, bitch, calm down. Keep your pants on. Alchemist, sweet healing potion, tiny healing potion.
I'll be here, Sam.
A long extinguished brazier, called to the touch. Jagged words or scratched into the rusty metal. Inarius is a goat. That? Oh, that's closed.
Say, where are those girls of yours? Finally ran off to play night, have they?
They left for Corvalar this morning. They'll have food, training, more than I can give them.
Just take the bread, stubborn fool. It was free. I don't need a handout from those cathedral bastards.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Nope.
Until next time.
She really going all ABBA on me? Take a chance, 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 take a chance. Oh, that's broken. Relatable. Oh, no, wait. I can go in here. No, not in here. Up here. By order of Reverend Mother Ava, blacksmiths shall now devote half their time to forging armaments for the Knights Penitents. Salvaging items will break them down into crafting materials as well as unlock their appearance at the wardrobe. Questions. If I like this one with the purple. So do I have to destroy this one to make it available in the wardrobe? And where can I equip the glamour? Where do I find a wardrobe? Okay. I see. I see.
Need something forged? You can take what's left. Let's salvage.
Can change each item's looks and pigments. Note that some looks don't support pigments. So basically, can I now like equip this? But I have this turn into purple. No. How do I make this one purple? Like I have a purple one that's weaker. So do I have to destroy the weaker one? I'm gonna risk it. Funky, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a nice Friday. Or it's already technically it's already Saturday here. It's almost 1 a.m. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I've been talking like this for a while now already, and apparently people like it, so I'm like, let's keep doing this for a while. Also, I just bought Diablo 4 out of FOMO a few hours ago. I was not intending to buy it, but here I am. Yes, I am purple again. Is this actually an ASMR voice? Because I'm not 100% convinced, but yeah. If people like it, then why not? Let there be fun. What's this? This is...
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Yeah, you startled me. Damage.
You see those fools up at the cathedral?
I've never played a Diablo game before. So it's a totally different playstyle than what I'm used to. Like there have been a few times when I was trying like to sprint or things like that with my keyboard. Or use skills or anything, but that's just because I'm playing too much Genshin. I believe this was teleport thingies. Yep. Waypoint unlocked. Yeah, similar. Although that's one of the things I didn't like about Honkai is the 4 directional buttons. the four directional buttons cannot be reassigned to other buttons. And Tim Das, thank you for following and welcome to the family. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. Yeah. No, yeah. Wait, it's the WASD. Yeah. And the thing is, I play on a French keyboard. In Belgium, we use the French keyboard. So you try using WASD here to move around. I dare you. See how that doesn't work. So I always had to move around with my controller, my PlayStation controller connected to my computer. But then to navigate the menus, I found it easier to use mouse and keyboard. So I was always combining controller and mouse and keyboard, and that's one of the reasons I stopped playing it. Waypoints allow you to fast travel freely across Sanctuary. Activate waypoints as you explore to expand your waypoint options. You can earn renown by completing various activities across the continent. Obtaining renown will grant rewards. At certain thresholds, view the status of your renown for each region on the map. Yeah, renown 75. That's waypoints. Strongholds, side quests, area discovered. Okay, so this also has plenty of side quests apparently. Let's go quickly. Go destroy some more armor.
Came about nicely. You can take what's left.
This is German keyboard QWERT, or is it the same as the one we use in Belgium? And you play Honkai on keyboard? How do you do that? Or maybe it was some other setting I misset or something. Wait, I have a stronger... Ooh. Oh, I have a stronger mace. I have a bigger mace. Yay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Genshin. Yeah, but in Genshin you can indeed reassign the buttons. Because for Genshin I have no issues at all.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money, Rohan, would it?
And do you play Genshin on computer? Because I don't know how to use the controller for Genshin on computer.
I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money, Rohan.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius. But they could not break him.
Okay, maybe I should look into that sometime then.
Infernal shackles and return to us. And now he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns. The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will take care of it.
You got this. Let's go raise some spirits. What does this do? This maybe changes me from... It's between symbols, you form a party. Okay. I'm gonna stay in one for a bit. I'm a druid. And currently using the wind skills, magic. I should get the cyclone armor next time.
Hello. Aid would be welcome. The beast lives within you.
The beast lives within you. I was hesitating between this and the necromancer with the blood magic. So I think my second character is gonna be that one.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Yay, I did a side quest. I'm a side piece now. Herb cache contains an assortment of herbs. What does this do? Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Cathedral of Light. Let's just go look around. Sun.
My brother told me you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence, or his light will make you blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
Oh, honey.
My brother told me you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence, or his light will make you blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
Father Inarius, Bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
I sometimes cannot with the accents in this game. A plaque at the shrine reads, "Take one stick of incense and place it in the fire. The Father will see your offering and show mercy to any of your loved ones that are ill."
Oh, glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
Blind faith. Oh. Oh. I think it's a sign my headphones are dying. And I am starting to feel quite exhausted. And it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. So I think I am going to call it here for stream for today. Let's leave here. Okay. Let's see. Thank you so much for hanging out, Malev. Wait, if I do exit, because it does save, right? 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 Okay, good. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Hello, welcomes all. Diablo 4 is available now. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight, for dropping in, for saying hi, for the help with a game I was not going to play. I am enjoying it. It is still getting used to. But yeah, I'm actually having more fun with this one than I am with Elden Ring. Although we'll see how this goes when we defeat more bosses or fight more bosses. If we defeat them, whether or not we defeat them, we'll see when we get there. But it seems more accessible than Elden Ring is at the moment. Although that's maybe also because I'm playing at the beginner difficulty. For now, let us go see who we can raid, where we can hang out for a little bit longer. Let's see, where shall we go tonight? Who shall we pay it forward to? I think we are going to... Funny enough, wait, what? Wait, there's a demo for Lies of P. Okay. We are going to raid Fenris, who is playing the demo version of Lies of P, which is also a game that was announced, well, not announced, but that was shown on the Summer Games Fest yesterday. And it's a game I'm really looking forward to that's going to come out in August. I did not know there was going to be a playable demo. So I'm happy to see him playing it so that we can get an impression of it. Fenris also plays like Dead by Daylight, Diablo, many other games. Very cool person to hang out with. So let's go spread all our love over there. So please stick around for the raid. If you are not subbed, please copy the first raid message. If you are subbed, please copy the second raid message, which looks like this with the emotes. There we go. Also, another shameless plug for the TwitchCon Power Show Drag Showcase, which is coming up on the 8th of July on Saturday, 5:30 until 7 Central European Summertime. By then, I will make the announcements on my Insta stories and everything with the countdown and the link to the official Twitch channel, where it will be live streamed. So that's just twitch.tv/Twitch. For now, let's go say hi to Fenris. No, not /Fenris, /Raid Fenris. There we go. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out, for all the help as well with the game, with Diablo. My very first time ever playing a Diablo game and enjoying it. So I did not expect to enjoy it this much. So I hope I will continue to enjoy it as well. For now, I wish you all a good night. I hope to be back on Sunday. I don't know what time yet, since it's a pretty busy weekend, but I will definitely try to be back, even if it's for like 3-4 hours only. But until then, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. And now let's go spread all the love and legs over at Ferris. Good night. Love you all. See you soon. Bye.